As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways with categories and titles and stuff all set up. Yeah, everything looks good. And yeah, let's because I need to do some of these photo sets, so let's keep going with that. As I've been preoccupied with other stuff and letting this just sit there. Because I have 4 sets, which is generally I try to not be above 3 sets. Tomorrow is going to be also a new set, so although I remember for these 2 I was like not feeling it too much, so I didn't shoot too much. I was just like, let's let's keep it minimal, which we kind of did there. But let's go to this one. Las hyenas. The hyenas. Fitting. Yeah, let's just get going. I was expecting likely today to be quiet as yeah. There is some rising up happening, of course. And eventually the regulars will be interested in that. And I understand. Even I actually gave in to a little bit of temptation and watched a little bit of Toasty. And especially with group shots like this, trying to just find everybody to, you know, not be in a weird state. Or we're just gonna select a bunch that kind of like works well enough. And we'll call down further later. What was this? About a month ago. Yeah, so I'm like, I barely remember. Barely even remember. Feels like a lifetime ago. But yeah, definitely good expressions we go for. Very much did not catch the right lighting there. Let's see if we have any place where... no, they seem kind of into the sheets. To the music sheets in this case. Let's grab that one just in case. You know, I got caught. Oh, it's not in focus enough. Not gonna use that one. No, let's just use. Let's see that thing. I mean, that's manageable for her speech. I just came home and had it shower, so I'm still kind of sweating it out. I need a legend. Oh, is everything? I mean, I was about to ask like what's broken, but also honestly, if we're being honest, I don't care. It's all a little bit of Toasty playing. At least like the game seemed up and like not deltaing and or anything. So, but I'm guessing issues. And all of these are like at 1/80th, I think. Yeah, so but even the tiniest movement Yes. Don't like that as a shot, man. As always, way too dark. But also as it should be. We're making a show for the crowd, not for the photos. Well, sometimes we are. Sometimes we're specifically doing it for like recording and then they don't have the basis anywhere else. So it was kind of hidden behind everything. So it's like one of these where his hand isn't behind the mic stand there. None with eyes, but that's fine. It is what it is. It's such a little depth of focus that I'm gonna take that. Catch up here. Camera system that I use, for these I use a very old 5D Mark III, Canon 5D Mark III. Mostly because it's a tank, and also for here I don't need too much, so I use like I use like old bodies and stuff that I'm okay breaking or getting stolen or stuff like that. So, but also, I mean, it is still a full frame camera, and usually with I almost always have a 2470 and a 72-200. Because this is like the venue I work at as a light technician. So I was doing the lighting and the projection on this day, and also helping with audio side of things. So that's my actual job, and then in between I take some pictures. So it's very much on the side kind of deal. So it doesn't need to be amazing. So that's good enough for that. The vicious game. Wait, did you also leave a comment with just a dot? I found that weird. I was like amused by it, but now I see it here as well. I'm curious because it wasn't. Yeah, you just like periods. I'm guessing. But yeah, hey there. Hope it doesn't mean anything, but yeah. Store retaliation not tagging. Save money for transactions. Okay. In the studio cosmetics, Chinese version. Yeah. One thing I'm curious about though is it in the end that $50 version has a 15% XP boost? Is that actually true? Like it's not just season as a, or is it just season still? Because honestly, that would have made me very pissed off as well. Anyway, even if I hadn't left when I did. Yeah, it's gonna that one. Let's go a better one. It's the downside of music sheets. People are just very focused on them. $400 I mean, yeah. Especially as well, I feel. Well, the thing is, definitely like there is improvement, especially if you like jump from like that to like modern. But this is a DSLR. It's not even a system. Like when that was actually no, that wasn't last summer. It was like last spring. I did a few festivals and stuff, and I was hired to do so. Usually for that kind of stuff, I have a buddy of mine who runs a photo studio, so I can always. I don't borrow, but I rent cheaply. It's basically just basic. Like I just buy him a 6-pack of beer or something. I borrow a camera for a few days. And yeah, running, for instance, just like modern A7s and or A9s, because he mostly uses Sony's. And yeah, just having the eye focus instantly always available. Like you just mostly go like this face, focus on the eye, and then you shoot like 20 shots in a row, and like all 20 are kind of perfect. Like that kind of stuff is amazing, man. I kind of actually like the struggles of an old body and having to deal with, not the system doing a bunch of the stuff for us. But I'm also too lazy to go actual like analog. Go film and stuff. I've shot film here and there. It's always just so much of a hassle. Especially just nowadays with, although you can get it sent and stuff and developed, but there is just some level of convenience that definitely is very much just beyond what I enjoy. It's funny that it's really a keyboard player. Just no sustain on the keys, just bang and just up again. You can totally see that in the pictures. Her hands are always up, like they slam down and they come back up instantly. She's very much like a keyboard player or Hammond player or stuff like that. Piano players tend to like leave their fingers longer and just kind of. Although as well, it's Latin as well, which has very much that just bang, just slam through it basically. One with eyes up, I'll take. No, it's the best. Not a great shot of him, but well, that's the only one I likely have of him. Yeah, those for angle content and specializations, yeah. Although specializations like needed at the least, but yeah, there's a bunch of gear sets that definitely could use some rework. But also, yeah, buffing striker. That's what they did there. Is a special choice, I feel, in 2026. It's not like somebody's gonna run, especially with the 4-man stuff, like no one's per se gonna run, well, Heartbreaker. You just won't. You need Chest Striker for the higher tier stuff, and then like it's not like somebody's gonna run OD, and they basically in effect gave a relative nerf to Coco and tipping skills. It's just that whole system is just it has like 1,000 issues. You know what? I'm happy to be out. I'm out. The game is no longer scratching any itch. Just have an old classic breakup. Oh yeah, that's some selection. Let's actually keep this to, oh wow, selected way too much, of course, but that's also fine. 20 at most, let's say. Even 20 is a lot. Even like 17. It is at least a big band, so I do want like everybody separately and stuff. So let's start there. Let's pick between. I like the eyes up a little bit better. Let's keep that. But then also this other one can go. You guys are working. I just want to keep that. Would you keep that? Let's just take it down in numbers a little bit. Definitely not that one. Let's drop all of these. We have better ones of her later on. Same as that. That one doesn't add much anyway. Do want a few wides. Ooh, and if thing is, here we do have all the faces. Here, her face is gone. Just to have everybody's face. Yeah. Kind of like the emotion here, but I also kind of like the thing here, but it's just the drummer in the back. Because here also she's in play. So maybe we keep that one. Plenty of her with eyes open, so one eye's closed is. Even that one. Oh, the other one with her is better. Yeah, let me get you here for a sec. I'm just kind of in my world. Not for a second. Well, although all of them kind of do, it's just I'm familiar with the Sony ones, especially like the A9 or the 9 series, like whatever whatever number is behind it nowadays. They're just so good at like motion tracking and stuff like that. Like even shooting moving things, it just does predictive focus and stuff like that, which is pretty amazing in comparison to like something old like this. That's like, because quite often as well my framing is actually very much tied to like where my focus point, like the focus spread isn't full coverage. So let's take one of these where also the percussionist is visible on the timbales. That one and this one is substantially similar except with the drummer band. I'm gonna drop that one. I like this one way better. I don't want one with that background because that was their album. This was their like album single. I don't remember. No, it was album release. So. Oh, yeah, good. Any there, Raiders season. That's not much better. Well, my day job is actually this venue more more than the pictures here. Because I work for this, the venue I work for, and then mostly I'm there as running quite a bit of the technical side. Usually I'm on the lights and also projection and stuff, but I help up also set up all the audio and stuff. Usually it's just two of us, so kind of the technical manager and stuff. Just a fun gag. No, this was Latin. This was good old-fashioned Latin. Just Spanish classics. Well, nowadays, actually, when people normally talk about Latin, everybody kind of goes Latin America, right? I myself there I went as well, like, oh, wait, I should maybe just say it's Spanish. We all call it Latin, but it's kind of, Spain, Brazil kind of combo. You can usually tell by the percussion instruments. Like the second we have some congas there, and the second we have the timbales anywhere visible. There's a drum also in the back band. But for instance, percussion lady here is on timbales, which second those come into play, it's either like although actually some jazz drummers have started using like congas and stuff, and like bongos and such in their set. Oh, even darbukas and man, why am I blanking on the Indian percussion thing? Tabla. For some reason, my brain was stuck on la, and so like starting with la, but but no, tabla. Well, the bayan and the dayan. That's the two drums. That's what was coming up. So wait, we have that. We have too many words, although actually not that many. Wait, let's choose between these two. Either that one or that one. I feel we drop this one. Yeah, let's drop that one because we have that one with the same backdrop. Although a few whites doesn't matter too much because it's a big group, so although I'm gonna drop that one. I say that and then I instantly decide something else. And it's fine to have her twice. With that, and that. We have 1, 2, and then she's going to combine there. Definitely want one separate violin player, which is kind of the perfect shot for that. Definitely have better the 3 of them there. But honestly, I don't mind this as like a placement shot on both of those. How many is this? 18. It's just that they're smiling there, but 20. Just kind of thinking of it as like a set, which I don't need to. 17 is fine. Oh, wait, one last. 3. Just to make sure I have at least everybody. Yeah. Oh, we don't have the percussionist by themselves. Percussion lady. These they don't look right, but they're salvageable still. Thing is, though, I really should have tried to move there, which I didn't. Actually, no, it's fine. She's kind of included in a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, let me actually catch up with something in my own world. I'm in the Netherlands, Chris. I need a melon. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday so far. You don't need to like follow me. I have very clear issues with that system. I'm just gonna leave now before it sours my opinion of the division. At least this way I'll remember it fondly. A few years. Warframe. Yeah, later on. I've been playing Warframe this last week. It's also Bossa. No, but basically, Bossa Nova. Indeed, indeed. Warframe, will you be continuing playing it and making builds too? No. So as I explained in the goodbye to Div 2 video, I don't think I'm gonna be sticking to one game moving forward. One thing I want to try is another thing that I enjoy watching other people do, and I think I can do a little bit of that and do it decently, maybe over time. And that is to go and basically do video essays on games. Warframe will be one of the first, but then basically as well, once I'm done there, I'm gonna move on and basically go from game to game. And see from there. So I should get a basis going here. Please make the white kind of white and the purple kind of purple. That kind of works. Although we'll still edit it per picture. Could have actually gone with a little easier shutter speed there, but it's hindsight. It's kind of annoying that they're wearing purple. Makes it kind of hard to get the skin tones kind of right easily. Although for here, we just want to ballpark it. Basically, just in DxO here, I'm gonna just get the color mostly right. Especially to use the renderer of this, which is much better, I feel, than Lightroom's renderer. Lightroom's renderer tends to just mess up with basically when light isn't natural. It just doesn't understand what's going on. This says it does a better job. Also, the noise reduction here is way better, so we'll use it for that too. It's at least a nice thing with some white in the frame. You kind of use that to get in the ballpark. You mean Warframe? Yeah. I used to play it. I mean, I have like 200 hours in it with like this account, but also likely 200 hours like with a really old account back when it came out. More likely like 100 hours or something, which still is a lot. Because I played actually Warframe like when it came out on PlayStation 3 back then. like a long time ago. But yeah, I don't have that account anymore because it's just old emails and no longer per se having access to them. Old email addresses. But yeah. So the account I have now is like started a few years ago. I played here and there a little bit. Oh, then what's happening here? Yeah. I mean, all of this is, teachable and learnable skills. Although here, basically, I'm just playing with 3 sliders. We're just making sure the color tint is right. And what I'm especially trying to do is make skin tones that look... I don't care what color the rest is, but generally if you make the skin tones actually look correct, the rest will look correct as well. And then here as well, just making sure that we have the exposure right, and then that's all that's happening here, and then we'll send it back to Lightroom to actually do some finer work. Honestly, it's all about like what looks natural. I'm okay with it being a little warmer. than usually as well. Once you reach the end, it's kind of nice to go back and do the first few again, just so everything's kind of in line with you. I went a little warmer. There we go. And we send these back, but then with noise reduction and stuff also over it. So, oh, and hey there again. Thank you so much for the prime sub there. As always, much appreciated. Not sure what we'll spend it on moving forward, but we'll find some silliness to spend it on. We used to always spend it on silly apparel, of course, but yeah, we're not over there anymore. But yeah, recently been playing it and then getting through the quests and stuff. That's what we've been doing recently, just doing all of the quests. Anyway, see the running there. But yeah, thanks again for the kindness there. That's what American. No, I'm officially Dutch. Although not born here, of course, as well, I mean, I could have been born here, but I wasn't. But I want the kind of full backstory. The recent Q&A, I kind of explain it. But yeah, I was born in Iran, so Iran. But yeah, pretty young, I was brought to the Netherlands. Playing with viewers, I've been mostly doing quests and stuff later on. So when we go to Warframe, I've been mostly just doing them solo for those. But yeah, we'll see once we get done with the quests and stuff. And I did GB Sword. I mean, yeah. Although the thing is, honestly, most of this is just, yeah, that's about it. You just have to. The thing that does take some time is, yeah, which slider do you touch in what way, because you can definitely mess up. But you know, there's tutorials online. Although here we're just doing the basics. Once it's back in Lightroom, I'm gonna. I'll also do like excessive, like. You can take one picture and like spend an hour on it if you want to. But I don't want to. Also, they don't pay me enough for that. They do pay for keeping an archive kind of old pictures, because basically what my pictures are to the venue are just like keeping track of, you know, what's been there and stuff. And even in there are like 2 screens that show pictures, a lot of mine, but then also from other people and stuff that have taken pictures there. Of like, hey, this is what happens here, kind of deal. Warframe. Well, I've definitely spent a bunch on Warframe. Likely we'll do more as well, so we'll see how that goes. No cosmetics, yeah. Although I end up spending it more on just, you know, making stuff go faster. Basically from Iran. I was born in Iran, but I don't, yeah, I don't have much connection there. I can like speak Farsi, the Iranian language, just like at the kids level. I'm much more Dutch than Iranian at this point. Oh no. What? MR-wise, I was 21. Or I am 21. But for a large part of it as well, because I was skipping kind of doing the quests and stuff. I was just... We're waiting for the bar to finish there. Just doing relics and doing, you know, voids. Void? What are they called? Was it voids? The thing to open relics. I was doing a lot of those and just opening items and crafting them and then just, you know, mastering them quick and then moving on to other stuff. So I was kind of grinding that out for a little bit. So the MR might be more than actually I kind of am at. Yeah, let's go fix up these. And most of the work with any like stage shooting and stuff, it's mostly just pushing the shadows. Although it depends what look you're going for. Some go for like very dramatic kind of looks and stuff. I'm much more looking for kind of as it was, but then actually much better than it was because, you know, it was actually pretty dark. Intentionally as well, like, you know, you want some light, but you don't need it to be. We're not doing, you know, it doesn't need to be a lighthouse. It's more about mood than. It's also not an EDM show or something where it's like just all flashing all over the place. I avoid fissure. That was what it was. Doing a lot of those. In-depth analysis. Well, not for division, but maybe of other things. Because yeah, what I want to do moving forward is, yeah, I'll cover a game. And actually what I've been thinking is, because that would be, I feel, up my alley, doing a game and then doing an concept, like a concept that is multi-game spanning, usually then kind of derived from the last game that we kind of talked about, which is in this case going to be Warframe as the first one. What I want, just be lazy with it. I like her outcome, but I don't like her outcome. So we just do that. I mean, yeah, she's in the middle, so she's like more well lit. There we go. That looks a little bit more even. Sometimes just lazy solutions work. This isn't kind of fire. Who's going to take your place? That is not my problem. That is whoever wants to take that place problem. We'll leave it up to them. Do I? This kind of feels weird, but I'm going to leave it like that. I could cut it there, but that feels even weirder placement-wise, composition-wise. So, yeah, we'll take a little bit of speaker there. So that's what's there. That's what's blocking the view. Actually, yeah, let's do her right, and then one of the easiest tricks for especially just when there is like primary colors, just up the vibrance, lower the saturation a little. Makes it look, pops the colors a little bit. We'll even it out like that. If we can smear that a little bit more, I can kind of see the transition there. Yeah. It's too bad that that stand is there. I'm actually gonna keep it in. Because if I try to cut it out, we'll be way too high. I still want the hand in there, especially. I would cut off too much of the hand, I feel. Although from what I've heard so far, the new season seems to be kind of on fire. From some of the things I've heard. I haven't been keeping track. I did give in a little bit to temptation and watched like half an hour of Toasty, but I was just, wanting to see Toasty maybe do some stuff. Now comes the question, what do I do about the screen? Do we just leave it? I'm not against just leaving it. I think we're just going to leave it. It's maybe a bit much. So we're kind of closing in like that. Something like that. Oh. This question sounds like a plan. It's Warframe right now. I don't have that many like prime ones yet. I got Wisp and Protea pretty early on, and I've been kind of sticking with those two. I like Wisp in groups and then Protea kind of solo, especially for recently doing a bunch of quests and stuff, which have been kind of under my level by quite a lot. Protea seems just handy as you just send the grenades out and just sit there. Stuff walks into the grenades itself and just dies. Yeah, I wish I had something better of this guy, but I don't. So it is what it is. Because it's like you can't even tell who it is. But it's fine. We're just gonna find his composition. Yeah. Although. Yeah. And this one we're gonna go the other way around. Bring down vibrance, bring up saturation, which makes skin tones pop a little bit sometimes. She did here. Though she looks still way too red, but fine. I'm just gonna, what? Don't go. Is it just higher than I think? Oh, it's way higher than I think. All right, just Take a little bit of the red out. I'm trying to try to avoid going into the turn curve nowadays. Unless it's like needed like that. Really actually improves it. But also, yeah, we don't want to be here for average. Bugs are rising. Yeah. Sounds healthy. Although, I mean, each new season has had some bugginess. And I haven't been per se. At least, well, from what it seemed like, it seems playable and stuff. I saw Toasty not having issues or anything. Instead of your place for div 2, then so I mean, I Dot seems to be jumping back in. So, hey, maybe we'll do a changing of the guard that way. But yeah, I have no answer for you. I hope people will, we've given them the tools. They can just do the analysis given as. I feel at least, if nothing else, one hopefully good impact I've had on people is to actually like, hell, even like people like Tux and stuff. I saw this last year and such having more and more DPS calculations in there, even if it's just burst. But it's a step in the right direction, I feel. So we'll take it. Very lazily make everything else dark just to kind of bring the attention to her. Children. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with yeah. Well, there's there hopefully will be. I'm sure there'll be somebody stepping into that. Oh, I saw, people that weren't making guides before start making some guides and stuff. So over time it'll go back up. Oh, I know it is because sorry. So the interview the like this. What do you mean? The elite squads thing, like they're not special. They're just special. Like, well, I mean they're special, but not difficulty special. The kill squad thing. They're more story than difficulty. Which is also weird why they kind of announced them as that. I was thinking, why am I even keeping her in there when she's that that hazy. Thing is, yeah, the downsides of having to shoot fully open just to get enough light into the on the sensor. What you get, not much depth of focus. Oh, the drum kit's pearl just in the middle of all that. It's funny. Yeah, kind of fine with that. At least one of the nice things with the screen, I don't have to do anything about the projections. Quite often, actually, with projection, we usually project on the curtain behind it, the black curtain. Which does look a lot better, but yeah, they had some video stuff that they wanted to show, and for that we needed this screen. Pull one of these. The lazy way of getting the attention up. Also, with that being there, let's actually do this. Still kind of keeps it there, but that's fine. No, I shouldn't give them a fishing need. Anyway, hopefully with that, enough people to fish that they can teach the next generation how to fish. Yeah, actually, the other one I kind of like is Volt, but I don't have Prime Volt, so. It used to be 20%. It was 10% for. Well, as you know, well, it used to be 15% from the season pass, and then 10% from having the modifier turned on. So likely now you have 25%, which sucks for soap, because they'll have to redo the whole XP table thing again. Can anybody actually confirm that in what is that? Is there a 15% like normal XP in the expensive pack? Or is that not that? Because I saw some people discussing it yesterday, but then today I saw, wait, there's a different icon actually there than than what was being discussed there. Everyone was vaulted, yeah. So this one. Right, yeah, I did figure out like vaulting and stuff. Well, actually I don't remember exactly, but yeah. It being like hard to get in some ways. Because I feel Volt and me gel well. I feel that's also one I like. Is it possible to remove the blurriness from behind person? Nah. If you mean on this one. Thing is, so the reason it's such, she's so blurry is the focal length used here. Not the focal length, well, focal length plus the f-stop. So to get as much light in as possible, I'm shooting like with the aperture very open. That means the focus is like very small. So yeah, she like the lead person is in focus already, like she's like a meter behind her and she's already like completely on. nowadays, like AI maybe could like completely, the DLSS 5 could fix this, but I think it's just the reality of like kind of stage shooting. Same here, for instance, like they're in focus. She's not really. The difference is though that here I'm a little bit closer, so it magnifies the effects basically of it. The closer you are with a higher focal length, I'm like just very zoomed in. So it's just the reality of it, but I'm also kind of okay with it. It's kind of accepted as well with live shooting. You'll see that quite a bit with two people. I don't want to cut into her either, because that would be the other option. It would be like I could cut her out. Go like this. Honestly, I don't mind her there. Hey, Rebs, there's always more. Well, I mean, Morozova has been busy, right? To Alteric from YouTube Warframe, isn't that much? Oh, you mean you're talking to them on the YouTube side. That's something to do with Volt, but yeah. Get in there. Volt farm, nah. Thing is also like I don't want per se like I want to suffer the way that the way it's meant to be played, because otherwise as well, like hell, even if I wanted to, like I could just spend a few $100 if I wanted to there. But that would not give me the real experience, right? Like, so I'm just gonna be avoiding getting handouts, basically. Handouts. Well, actually, if it was just 60 platinum, like I have that. Like, yeah, nah. If I'm doing it, I wanna, yeah, suffer as intended. Injections are free. Yep. I feel actually one of the jokes that I had. I made an AI IKEA thing of me, but then like super buff, like realistic looking IKEA. No, that file somewhere. No, it's not on. It's on my laptop, isn't it? So editing it on there. That was one of the jokes, like one of the April Fool parts that I had, like DLSS coming to Division, and then I was doing like extra yellow filter, and then I changed instead of the game. Like suddenly I was, buff IKEA, but suffering it is indeed. Yep. I mean that's the game as well, right? Like, you gotta suffer, and then you feel good when you get it. Because I was lagging. But also I'm kind of fine with like the ones I have. Bundle or no, because it had icon from the season icon. Oh yeah, wait, was there? Yeah, I didn't really check with the expensive one. This is why you got trouble for yeah. they definitely seem to be ramping up the pricing and stuff, which I'm curious to see if it'll work out for them. But also, they've been doing like a marketing push and stuff, so they'll get new blood in there. Like, it'll be fine. Look at himself like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's finish off these. Actually, yeah, it's kind of that's actually I'm kind of fine with it. It's kind of like maybe I want to touch up that everybody's kind of in the same brightness, but I'm also kind of fine them not being. Yeah, let's export this. What I always do is I'll come back tomorrow and have a fresh look at them with fresh eyes. Usually it's very obvious suddenly of like, oh no, I want to still touch up this or change that, or usually there'll be a few more changes then. But actually before we leave here, let's actually look at some of the befores and afters. We're not. Where's this? So that's kind of the half the fun of editing is, you know, seeing where you started and seeing where you ended. As for instance, as well, I always find it funny that like there's so many photographers that just shoot pictures and then like give their SD card, like here's your picture. It's like, okay, but yeah, in the hands of somebody, like you can take from that, which the camera has white balance set out and stuff, but just fixing that up even already makes so much of a difference. And then actually pushing the shadows a little bit so you get actually definition in the hair and everything. Because a little bit of editing can go a long way, like from just having much more definition, just actually the hair not being just one color. Especially with this group stuff. Start there and you go there. Part of it is just color work, but actually, yeah, making it pop a little bit more. But yeah, let's leave that there. Let's actually go over onto framing of war. We're done for an hour, which sounds about right. Let me in the background as well. Change my categories. Yeah, yesterday I forgot. Updates. I'm guessing this is like part of all the. There was a bunch of hot fixes and stuff, right? Yeah, 1.1 megabyte. Although it's taking forever to actually download it. There we go. Warframe. Off we go. So yeah. I think it would be though eventually that would be on sale or something as a pack. People that want it then. But also, yeah, I feel kind of. Because also you have to remember there's 6 of them, right? So that's going to be this year. So that's going to be $30 just for for the classifieds, which. There's a lot you can buy with $30. Also, with the. I should have just included it in the season pass and just have that be the only way for now, and then yeah, later on you need to sell it in some way. Ribbons yet? I have some ribbons and stuff. I have no idea, like. But also, yeah, I'm not using any. I barely have like any idea which one does what thing, and if any of these is like useful in any way. Because I wonder if like if it's worth it using a weapon. Just because I have a ribbon mod for it. So far I've been mostly... Because also I have no idea even like I have this. It's like a few Omni, like I bought some platinum. I was like, fuck it, let's make Protea and Wisp like as good as I can kind of make them. So like even bought a few Omni stuff. Because also, yeah, this is the only primed that I have. At least for here. Because I'm also not even too sure, like, should I have armor? Because I feel most of the time I'm relying on the shield. And then once the shield falls away, I just go and hide. Usually don't take that much damage on my armor, I feel. Or on my health. Also, I'm not too sure, like, should I be, like, meh. On a lot of things, I'm not too sure. Should be inspecting people more, I feel, quite often. But let's just go and continue some quests then. Because one of the things I've been doing, we did all the main quests, we're caught up on that. So, totally know where the story is. Do I actually? Something Lotus, something ball ass. Something indifference. The weapons with incarnates, especially Soma and Vatsa. Basta. Okay. I know what some of those words mean, although Vasto, I think, is like one of the pistols or something. I think I unlocked something with, that was the part with Incarnans, right? Was with the brothers thing, right? But I haven't really even figured out what actually that system is. Auger. Alright, okay. Yeah, maybe we change that out. Let's go with patient 0 here. All of these low. Put the spot to his madness. Put a stop to his madness.
Alid V has launched a full-scale invasion into all sectors of the system. We're working on fighting back, but we need to take this fight to the source. We need to find Alid V and stop him.
This thing? Is this on top of that? So maybe I take that. Shield and shield. Yeah. Sounds yeah, I'm okay as long as like, yeah, isn't my main game. A good round for that. Yeah, I barely like know half of those weapon names that are on those things, anyways. Mhm. I'm using Axeltra mostly. I like the AoEing on it. Go over here. Let's do this part. And yeah, let's go indeed after Salad V. Oh, Phantasm, Phantasm not even. Okay, this again. Yeah, for now I'm just not gonna chase too much. I just want to get the quest done. That's gonna be priority one. And the Warframe versions of prototype, but only a few weapons got. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gone too far into those kind of systems yet.
What's on your mind, dreamer?
Oh, one of the things I actually did, I did have like this afternoon. I had like a little bit of time to play. I did do the. I had one mission for like survive for 20 minutes in a survival mission. So I just did a very early one and just sat there.
Till then.
Well, it was half AFK. So, yeah, let's go and see what the corpus know about Salad NV. I might actually even like if it is just a general. A weapon, I might already even have it. I went after a lot of available weapons and stuff. Yeah. Just to have.
The Corpus have been tracking Alan V for months. His attacks on their ships have been nearly as devastating as those of the Grenier Fomorians. We are here to find out what the Corpus know.
I think. Wait, is this an objective?
This command center has been sending ship after ship to hunt Alad V, with each one succumbing to the infestation. We are going to take their intel and finish the job for them.
Oh, is it just an off the lot? Is that?
Come on.
Who was infected on the ship? Already learned to not jump into that
There's a heavy unit approaching.
when it's doing its thing. What I like about this gun, just point it in the general direction. Doesn't seem to be good for single target though, man. Well, what's the level on these guys? 20. Really? What? There's a red text down here.
That was a close one.
Operation Instramentum in 2 minutes, not a drill. Remember, all night dreamers will reward the operation resource as well. Either play Foley's Hunt or give Foley a kiss or run the nightmare alerts. Yippee. Okay. I'm guessing that's like an event thing. Space Mommy space, yeah. I love Space Mommy. Can stick the landing. Wait, where's... Not following me. Still following me.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
The data from Star Trek. Not Captain Picard. Wait. Oh. It's kind of pointless. It is not at all. Screw that. Let's go down there.
Excellent work.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
No alarms.
I took a disease and turned it into a life-altering gift. Someday you may learn to appreciate what I'm giving this system. Until then, all you can do is rage against the
Guessing that's just like
inevitable.
event or something started there or something. Yeah, that's what kind of sounds like.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We'll see what it is once we get back to the ship.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted.
Wait, that was a... Oh, wait, that was
It's
one...
gone.
Oh, wait. Cross. Should jump in now, right? It's gonna get extra juicy. This bounty is a Russian. Yeah, for now I'm not gonna per se care too much about it. Really get set up correctly or grinds too much. First goal first is just the quests. Okay. Is that the intended way? I could have went around.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Tenno, this goes deeper than I thought. Alad V has gotten his hands on another Warframe. If he can infest it like he did with the Corpus. Hurry to extraction. We have to move quickly.
Infested Warframe. That sounds like something I would maybe want to craft in the future.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's like good.
Another
Okay,
job
so
well
Alad doing
executed.
Alad things. I think I remember this guy, but barely. Only line. Oh yeah. Move. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to.
We've narrowed down Alad
I know
V's
I'm
location
gliding.
to a cluster
Or,
of
well,
infested
or
Corpus
I was just
vessels.
aiming while
This is his breeding ground.
doing the bullet
Raid
jump
these
thing, right?
ships while I try to pinpoint the source of Alad V's signal. I'll need 3 signals.
Oh, was
to
that then done the
triangulate
way
his
over those things?
whereabouts,
But
meaning
yeah,
you need to raid 3 ships.
I could stand on
We
the
have
side
to
of the
move
wall, so
fast. Alad V cannot be allowed
That
to
works.
bring a Warframe to life using his mutilist infestation.
yeah. So I still don't know why all of these are lit up.
Revered Tenno, I can't go to the wreck of Vesper Relay. It's too dangerous for a mere aspirant like me. But I want... No. I need to see Folly's Shadowgraph again. To make that happen, I need Nightmare Tatters. Find them on Vesper Relay and
Is
also
this
what
the
you call
event thing?
Nightmare missions. These shreds are remnants of Folly's art. I think if we collect enough of those, we can reproduce a copy of her work right here in the relay. Then everyone can safely see it. Will you help me do that?
Not sure what I'm helping you do, but sure. It's like an event thing. Oh, using this. Ah, okay. 20 days. Okay, we have some time. That is full is on the nightmare missions to unlock all 3 ephemera. Okay. Okay. We'll tackle that some point. That's 20 days on the timer. We'll have time. Oh, yeah. Oh, just to get over those lasers. Oh, in the end, yeah, I can just stand on the walls. Yeah, some chicken with it. I mean, cosmetics are cool. I don't hate this cosmetics. Well, no, but I have nothing to upgrade. Like on most of these, it keeps going like upgrades available, and I'm not sure. Like, well, I mean, like I have that, but even if I do that, right, like that. Oh, that one went away. I don't have enough for any of these other ones. Like what? So why does it keep saying upgrade available? Especially for instance on this one as well, like I need even to do some of the, like I only have 2 upgrades remaining. And both of them require like a brilliant Eidolon shard. Yeah, same there. Like this update isn't, this upgrade isn't available. So everything here is too expensive, so what do you mean upgrade available? Was center again. So okay, at least that one went away after an upgrade. Because actually I did an upgrade on one of the other ones and it didn't go away. It was yesterday, maybe. Maybe it just is confused or something. Oh, actually, it's ready to claim. Oh, okay. Let's do that one first. I'm just gonna be lazy and just buy. Did I have some platinum? What else am I gonna use it for? Let's level up these things. Fine with that. Sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna go after that per se. Because we're gonna for solo play. I'm looking to fill the void. It's definitely solo-wise you can get by quite a bit. This game is much more like always kind of matchmaking kind of setup. Is more the intention, I feel. But yeah, you'll like. I've mostly been playing like not with a group, but just solo. But then like, you know, in a lot of places it just matchmakes you to the node basically. All of these are kind of like missions. Whenever you go into one of them, there's a chance you might get matchmade together. But also, I'm sure you can kind of go through solo quite far. If nothing else, it's worth a mess around with. If you're looking for something different. Here's about it. Yeah, one of the, although I feel as well, not really, because you just go through the, you just follow the list. That's what I've been doing. There's definitely later on, like I feel now I'm at a point where yeah, I could use some better understanding. But even some of that, I feel if I inspect a bunch of people, I keep forgetting like that's even a feature kind of thing. So. But yeah, let's go. Sabotage Allied interior ship at Brugia. Amazing, I need, yeah. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't scratch the same itch, but it scratches parts.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
And if nothing else, it's worth like spending some hours here and seeing if you like it or not. This is gonna depend on a bunch of things. Like this game is much more about movement, I feel.
A hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
This works.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Soon you will see like me. You will see the beauty and perfection of this new species. Come to evolve.
I feel Alan's about to turn. It's about to go alien on us. Oh, that's the name. Where's the...
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Also, it's free. Although there's always, you know, even when free, it still is a time investment and stuff. But
quick,
if nothing else, it's, you know, it's an enjoyable enough.
Don't you want this? Can't you see what a gift this is?
Talking about prototype. Where's the thingy? Must loot. I can imagine. The end game here I feel,
You are approaching
can be
a
beyond
hive. Every
what
hive
some other
is
games have
protected
as
by a
well.
series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Oh, it's out there. It's marked on the map where they are.
All
So
nodes destroyed. The hive
kind
is
of tiny.
vulnerable.
Oh, there's this thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
All hives
That
destroyed.
thing barely
Head
having
to
some mods on.
extraction.
Listen, there is still time. Lay down your arms. Become one of us. Then you will see the path. Then
It's not too
you
late for
too
your
will
mercy.
help others to become us.
It's worked its way into his mind. It's changing how he thinks.
That doesn't
Alan
do
V
that much
isn't
damage.
using the infestation as a weapon. He is the infestation.
He is the weapon. The weapon. Oh, it's in there. Sure, there's a puzzle to that, but wait, guys. Oh, that was a puzzle. Oh, the side of them. So what, like, these kind of stuff, just because of how their loot system is set up, like, I feel they're never... It's never really worth, like, I mean, nobody ever, I feel, loots anyway in this game. I want to go, like, open those kind of things up, but I feel that's just wasting time. But the looter in me wants to go and do it.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Oh, and thank you so much there, Candy Yummy, for subscribing there. As always, much appreciated. We'll be sure to waste that on some platinum, maybe? We'll see what we waste it on. But yeah, as always, much appreciated. Oh, it's not a single meta. It's not like started version. I think everything's. Phil Stuck keeps coming up in a lot of conversations as like the outlier. It's the overlords of this game. It's the you have done photography. Done so far. So he's like, not really. the thing I could do. I don't know if you're on Discord, Brady. If you're like actually interested in that, because I could give you like the site of my venue and stuff, and you can kind of see the upcoming music there and such. Because like the venue that I work for is very eclectic. Like it's all over the place. We do a lot of like world music and jazz and like, well, even just rock and stuff. But yeah, I could give you basically the site, but I don't want to like link it here because I'm afraid it's, you know, that's basically getting pretty close to doxing myself a little bit. But yeah, I don't know if you're on Discord. Because yeah, if you send me a DM there, maybe I'll like I can send you the link. Like I'm okay with that, but I just don't want to be like fully open. Yeah, we got even some neurods out of there. I remember those being something to farm for. Sometimes I remember doing a mission over and over for those. I don't even remember what the mission was. Oh, hey, we got.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
So yeah, I've been doing some of the quests that have started to like lead into vendors that have that kind of stuff, but I don't have that much of that stuff yet. But from what I understand, because I can like stack it, right? Like I can upgrade it to like rank 5 now then? Is there any cost to this beyond? Oh, that one's... Oh, that didn't go as far. Wait, what is this then? Sure. Just went up 1 rank. But still fine though. But yeah, I should just be... Because I can't have the same on 2, right? So... Because I get the feeling those are basically like augments. Kind of then. But then, like, selectable. The way augments should have been, maybe. To upgrade tokens, yeah. I think all 6 of those that I have there, or like all of the ones I use there, all of them have come from Nightwave. Because yeah, just recently I did some quests that had like vendors that started having that kind of stuff on them, so. Yeah, let's go. Sabotage, Alad's infested shit. Wait, what do you mean ship? Oh, ship.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
Wait, we're doing this again? Sure, fine. Oh, wait, are we done?
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of
Wait, did these die to...
Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Or do they? No. That'll be too easy, I'm guessing. Because then I could just love some stuff.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
These creatures, beautiful down. Cold metal made one with
You save that.
I can feel them all within me. They are
Well, sometimes the hitboxes for resets are a little bit too early on some places.
You are are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tomb
I know,
nodes.
Mom.
Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
We don't need to keep repeating. Get over this. Keep tumor kill main tumor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Now quick, destroy the hive.
Are you worried you'll be left out? Look, I've been working on something special. You too can be one with us.
Can I be two with you? Can I be like, actually, you know, instead of being one, can we be very separated? I feel like that's a better outcome for me. Wait. That doesn't bother, of course. I forgot. Especially problems and friends of us. Ah, yeah. I mean, all games have their issues. For me here as well, like I'm not the biggest fan of the monetization here. I've been vocal enough about that. I can also totally get like people being okay with it, but I know myself and I'll spend way too much money. Mostly because I'm not per se too opposed to spending money.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Grab the thing.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those.
Mom, are you
Destroy the
okay?
hive.
You keep saying the same thing over and over again, Mom. Did you take your medicine? Did you start drinking at like 12 o'clock in the afternoon again?
Hive is vulnerable. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
I feel Lotus is a day drink.
My first test on YouTube's Warframe. She will be beautiful. Yes. Wait a
Yeah,
minute. I just know.
I just have that one. So it's the only one I have. There's also, I think, yeah, that one I just got from Nightwave things. So.
My Warframe is strong.
Maybe at some point, yeah, it's like I already have a few factions shops that sell a few. But I haven't really stayed with any faction shop for too long for the time being. Some spelunking in a ship.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Good to see all games always have. Yeah. No, this one's the worst. No, it's fine. Yeah. I still don't know what it actually is. Slayer.
Operator,
Okay.
you don't really think Alad could infest a Warframe, do you?
I mean, I don't think anything. I'm just following the story. Wait, do I have one? Well, actually, you know what? This would be easier, right? No, so it's that thing. Yeah. You know what? It's my favorite weapon. There you go. Wait, I don't even remember this thing. Yeah. At least now I know what it is for the next 15 seconds till I forget. Don't be another infested mission. Something else in between. Just to shake it up.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
The thing you did just a minute ago. Do it again! I'm guessing this was when this mission type was introduced, maybe, or something. I would guess. What is the enemy level actually here? 27. Ah, okay. It's a little higher than...
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those.
Destroy the tumors, and you can destroy the hive. Negative. Negative, Ramos. Negative, Warframe. And that's an order, Warframe. Yeah. What is it with video games and just...
Profit is only a means to an end. I have evolved. I no longer need profit. I have found a purer form of growth.
For the Lotus.
Go around, I'm guessing.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive
is protected by a series of tumor nodes in the rows, and then you can destroy the hive. Oh, God damn it, mommy. Does she always say that on all of these missions? Because I've done some of these missions already. Don't remember her being always this repetitive.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is this a different line? She it's I mean, sometimes that's exactly what you're looking for.
Now quick, destroy the hive. I've almost completed my signal analysis. Keep moving. I'll have this lab's coordinates shortly.
Or was the...
Approaching a hive. Every hive
is protected by a series of tumor nodes.
Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Infested nodes had to go. Infested.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
You see, Deno, my new flesh comes with new desire. This infestation and we are one. I want what it wants, and it wants what I want. Together, we will crawl across the bountiful flesh of this system. Join us.
Can I join him?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Feel that call out could have been a few seconds earlier, man. Feel more like mom's broken and she keeps repeating the same line over and over again. Do you or a loved one keep repeating the same sentence over and over again? It might be early onset dementia.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
See a doctor today, Matt. At least I'm getting a few no roads out of it.
Good work, Tenno. I have just triangulated the location of Alad V's lab. By this point, he will have moved on, but we can still destroy his work and stop him from creating any more Mutalist infested.
Let me guess. Wait, it's not gonna be 4 in a row, right? We're just this should be like destroy the reactor or something mission. It's not gonna be more. Destroy the nodes thing, right?
This is it. This ship is Alad V's laboratory.
Okay.
The crucible of the Mutalist infested. We're going to make sure no new infested are created here. Destroy this ship's reactor.
Tenno, do you really want to ruin the best chance this system has for peace?
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Tenno, do you really want to ruin the best chance this system has for peace? Why don't you want this? My mutilist empire means unity. Is there nothing more balanced than that?
Balanced as all things should be. Wait, what? Oh. Stairs. How do they work? Wait. Oh.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Tenno,
Could I have vectors for that, mommy?
disappointed. I can always build a new lab ship, but you can't keep running from your destiny forever. Let me show
No, this is Warframe.
what is
We don't do destinies here. Also, sure you want unity, but yeah, we'll have
That's
division.
a hollow Warframe being coveted by infested flesh. Put it out of its misery.
What are you? Mess up. Yeah. Oh, actually do some damage. Wait, why did I heal up with purple? What? Oh, we
Another
get it.
job well executed.
Even more neurodes. Is that the end of it? Seems like a Assassinate blueprint, what? So you have destroyed his ability to make new infested. Now you need to go after the man himself. He's on the run, and it's up to you to track him down. Use the attach tracker to find him. Good luck, Tenno. Lotus. Okay. Oh, this uses the Mutualist Alid V nav coordinates thing. Okay. Yeah. Should I go kill him? Is that a useful thing to do? Is it let's at least make one. Takes an hour, I'm not gonna boost that. Guessing it's just a boss fight thing, right? Wasn't they also like... Oh yeah. Do I need to craft one every time, I'm guessing, maybe? I get a Warframe as Agar. Is he a hard fight? Because I'm guessing not too much, right? Like, this is all in, like, 35 to 40 kind of territory, so... $35 to $45 there. But in any case, it takes an hour to craft anyway, so... To the next side quest. Actually, let's finish off this last side quest here. And then... I know we have a few Warframe ones, although I remember, well, I'm stuck on this. Well, not stuck, but I remember not per se enjoying that one. And then also, yeah, on this one, I need to just likely pull up a YouTube video and just do it with a guide or something. And I'm only feeling the lack of sleep today. Not gonna make it too late today, definitely. Tomorrow as well. I have a long day. So no job. I mean, also the two like open groups here. Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. Worst case, I have more than enough resources to like make multiple of them. And a few words. Darvo needs your help again. Save one of his best contractors from Grenier execution. Alright. Rescue the contractor. Is he wearing gloves? Let's go see if he's wearing some gloves. No, I'll try that once the thing is complete. Yeah, not playing Div 2. I may have missed some stuff.
These clouds are holding my
If you want to catch up
somewhere in
on my
his
YouTube, I explain. But yeah, I won't be playing Division 2. At the very least for a long while. At least the season. We'll see when I reinstall it. It might be more than a season. Must loot. Even though I know it's gonna be useless here. Love the random collateral like that, where you just shooting some enemies and then suddenly goes like, hey, this thing for you. Oh, wait, what is this? Where's it up there? No, don't fall that. No need to fall that. Yeah. Screw your elevator! This means there's no fall damage. Wait, can I be crushed by the elevator? Is it still coming down? Or is it no longer there? Don't think I've ever tried per se. Yes. Let's just go to the mission.
Get to him quick, before they do their worst. I want to play with these ones.
Okay. Do I need to drain the water? Oh, there. 'Cause yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We can't interact with that. In this case. I know it. I'll do one.
Follow the Tenno Clem. They're friends. Clem.
Brother?
No, Clem. No, they don't have your capacity. Just follow the Tenno, okay?
Also, the smart thing to do here was just to book it, right? Let's get to the exit. If I make it to the exit, even if we're down, you think I should die? Oh, there's something the wrong way. Right.
Good work.
Although bugginess with it is not my issue with it. Just down the... oh, okay, yeah, not that. That would be game breaking, yeah. No. Yeah. Although I'm going to be covering a bunch of games. My plan is not per se to...
Little weird, but the hell of a fighter.
It's not like I've
That's
gone
the
to
thing.
Warframe.
He still needs your
So-
help to retrieve his custom weapons.
Time to break. Hey, I break only half the things, okay? it's just a 50-50. Oh, we need to go get his gratagas. Grakatas? Grakatas. That's fun to say. Glem, glem, glem. Yeah. I feel he would fit in with the other guy. The what was he? Call? Brother. Yeah. I feel they're brothers from another cloning vat. Let's go retrieve his whatever's. Gramercies. So we get it. Yeah.
Clem needs to get back into fighting shape.
Oh yeah,
Find his missing weapons.
like beyond the core issues, yeah. But yeah, bugs like that they'll fix over time, but the core issues, yeah, we'll see.
Poor Clem.
So, like, it's a system that's not gonna please anybody.
With them. Well, you'll see.
I forget what I am. Just a bunch of that. Okay. Right. Grab your shit. Do I need to grab your shit? Why do I need to grab your shit?
Clem, Grakata. Are you sure, Clem? Clem. Tano, Clem wants you guys to go after the veneer that stole his Grakata. I'm just going to assume you're up for that.
Thanks for translating. I would have never gotten that from the single word Clem. Okay, so we need to go smurf the guy that smurfed him? Okay, good. Sure, I'll go smurf the guy who smurfed him. I'll smurf him in his stupid smurf. I'm a woo fine, right? He'll make it down. Oh, was that just an alarm? How do we get there? Wish I wouldn't do elevator shit like that. Anyway, I didn't need what? Oh, okay. No, just put it on the exit. Don't try to guide me. That's one of the things I feel they really. It's also it wouldn't likely be too hard to do. Just give a like. Take that, put it at 50% of capacity, and put it at where, you know, the marker tries to get you to go. And put a full capacity one on the actual exit. Because there as well, like I would have, if it was just on the exit, I would have found it instantly. It was trying to like go like, oh no, there's an elevator here you can take. And there's no, I can jump. I can just jump over all of this. Just let me. Oh, yeah. Although I don't think like some people have gone like. You know, they want the game to hurt or something. I don't think it will. It is doing a big marketing push. It'll attract new people, but I think a lot of people that have been there for a long time and have been, you know, singing the praises, a lot of those will leave. That's not per se going to be the end of the game, but it's definitely the end of an era. I have a strong feeling in a few years we'll talk about the division in like pre-pro or division 2 about like pre-prototype and post-prototype era. In the same way that like Star Wars Galaxies is like pre-NG and post-NG. WoW as pre-kata and post-kata. Expectations. This is getting the
Clem has his status.
thing is, like, there
Now it's time to get down
wasn't
to business.
reason to have any
Liberate that
expectations.
outcast. If you
The
help
core of the
Clem,
game was
we can
always
all
like the
share in the
people that are
spoils.
still like very much there, and I can get that. The shooter part didn't change. Like the shooter is, to me, a much stronger game than the game side of this of Warframe or Destiny or most other games. Mostly because of how it tries to like keep balance and stuff, even though that like doesn't fully succeed, man. Yeah, let's go get Darvo that relic.
This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operatives ease the other. Let them know you're here.
We're just a distraction.
They cut off life support. You going to let them intimidate you like that?
What you're seeing is survival. The thing is, though, especially out here, I have a suit that can go underwater.
Hey look, these guys are dropping life support modules all over the place. That's convenient.
But can I keep him as a pet? This thing.
Hey, dropping another capsule.
Oh, a 10-minute one. It's so I feel this game never really, although it's also not trying to, like it's definitely a different crowd kind of thing. Of course, in Division, even like on heroic, like I can't just stand there and just like, you know, act like I'm not caring for too long. As long as I get there. But that's also the system that they've just given up. She goes grataka kataka krakata krakata. That's pretty good, right?
Capsule incoming.
Yep. But then we just have to hold that here for a long while. For sure.
Gas already.
Wait, can the enemy even come down here? I know there's like water-based enemies, but do these guys come down? Can you just hide in the water? I wonder if stuff like that would eventually maybe kill me in the water. That's bad. Although I wouldn't be killing stuff and I wouldn't be getting like charged, right? That would be happening. I know, I do definitely miss as well, for instance, playing Division. But, yeah. But also, I'm just not going to. That's the thing for me as well, is like if I quit now in like 5 years, I can look back and be happy and have happy memories. If I were to actually play and like try to get through escalations and stuff, and
Do not waste my time.
I'd be burnt out in likely 2 weeks. Just with how bad the system is. So at least, like, you know, even be able to look back at it with a smile. I need to like not be there to let that turn into pure hatred. The previous bounces were always great. Was even since like the early seasons. But yeah, they did start to monetize the game much more heavily. Like, definitely a €50 premium season pass thing is way too much. Like, there's a point where it's just a little... That's coming from somebody that used to buy the $30 one. But for me, that was always like, okay, that's, you know, kind of $10 per month. Cool, fine. But it was also a game that I wanted to support at that point. The direction they're going in is not something I want to support at all. I should have left the marker where that exit point was, because that was obviously the extraction. Oh, you mean the event battle? Oh yeah, they went from doing apparel to making you pay for the apparel events. At least they still get something for free. Like, monetization wise, like, yeah, the current systems and stuff, that definitely issue with it. I didn't have an issue with it, with those kind of stuff back then. Especially when it was like $10. Or, you know, 2 outfits effectively. When they would ask like $30 sometimes for a single outfit. Or is it like marking? Or is it just marking the survival things? Like I don't need them. Killing enough that we're getting. Yeah, what is that red marker? What's that? Yeah, I should probably run down. That's a good idea. It's like, it depends what you're after. For the people that want more challenge, that's really the only way to do it. The modifier is not per se, but that was a cheap way for them to do it.
We got the artifact. The potent organ.
Like, escalation for what it is, isn't it?
Tactical offensive device.
It's prototype, that's the
Hard to say. Potato.
issue. At least for me.
We got what we need, so let's head home. You did it. You should think about finding a capsule.
Because that was, you know, the, hey, we're selling this, like, those things were actually, you know, when people go like, prototype isn't needed, yeah, no, those outfits are actually not needed, right? It was just a way to support them. And I bought those. I bought no, like, at those times, no regrets. Like, at now, yes, a little, but at those times, without any. Oh, we're gonna have cleanse now? Okay. Yay. What I always wanted. That's what those things at the core are like. If that gets them income and that doesn't, you know, necessitate them doing crummy things, but keep in mind, like, you know, when I can go to the shop and buy, you know, double that and like just plat by itself and stuff. Like, yeah. That to me is a much, like, monetization wise, I'm much more for, well, what Division used to be than here because of these. Like, I'm 0% okay with any of these. I wouldn't have been in Division either. Like, if there's a 2 times XP for like a week and you can buy it, yeah, that would have been an instant leave for me as well. I needed PP. I need a waffle. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope everyone's enjoying their Thursday so far, depending on on everything's. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. busy day today, but also I got to actually kind of work out a little bit on my notes for what I want to do as a video. Let's see. Darvo in a shop. Why is 69 always? Guessing somebody is keeping this alive or something. Like they're just keeping that session alive. All the other sessions are dying. So. As always. Yeah, I think it's though that like I'm yeah. I get monetized in the thing, but yeah, I'm never okay with those. I know that that they're there or like I wouldn't use them or it's cheating. It's just, I would. that's why I'm not okay with it. I know myself. I would. Hey, I have like 5 weapons to grind out. Hey, I'll just buy one for a day, right? And then, oh, while I'm at it, might as well buy the credit one.
Oh yeah, and that you got is good contest back too. And I'm happy to have this fancy Orkin relic. Here's a little something as a symbol of our appreciation.
I'll take that. Man, a few words. Quite literally. Okay. While we're here, anything else I need to do here? No. Yeah, how do these work, actually? Like, I get them sometimes while I'm just on these stations. Like, is it something you can bestow on others or something? Should I be bestowing that on others? Do I have some? Or is it like the temporary buff things? Oh, resource options. Yeah. Oh, this went back to be having all 5 again. No idea what it wants from me with this. Yeah. Sure. To bless people. Well, maybe at some day. No, is it for free? Set myself for it. I guess it's not for free. You spend your time. Like for me, it's much more beneficial for me to not grind. Like I can I can work for an hour and get likely 10 times as much plat than grinding for an hour by just buying it. Yeah. So then we're doing this. So dance. Okay. So that's actually a thing. No, those feels free. Remains level for okay. Because that's always going to be the thing. Like I always had that as well. Like I can totally get that if you're, maybe 20. I was that as well. Like I remember playing Eve. How old was I back then? I don't even remember. But like grinding the shit out of it, and then like selling stuff, and then like having through. Actually, let me. So let me send this out real quick. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like, you know, grinding with other people, and then that would pay for our own like month, because you could like turn that currency through means into, you know, paying for your monthly sub basically. I remember doing that, but I was also not like, nah. No, I could just take one extra evening or something of like working at the venue and like buy like $200 of plat easily or something. that seems like much easier. But then the thing is, I don't feel good about that. Like that's not. I'll feel good while spending it and stuff, but I'll feel bad in the long run. Actually, I need to just go back to our ship, right? There was any. No. I'm gonna guess as well that's likely down to like available system and stuff. Yeah, let's not do the Call of the Tempestari. Although maybe we'll do it eventually. We'll run out of other ones. Is any of these like cool and I should do that one? Because I'm gonna go to this one, I think. Just next one in the list. Skipping this one. This is with the railjack. I just don't like the railjack. But well, I know yet, if nothing else. Yeah, let's go for that. Barokiter, okay. Oh, is this like the introduction quest to him, I'm guessing?
I have a rare opportunity for you. It seems there may be a tomb hidden on that forsaken place. Tombs mean treasure, and yet sadly, my usual relic hunters are superstitious
No,
idiots
tombs
who
mean
refuse to
somebody's
disturb
buried
the
there.
so-called
That's like
sacred place.
how a tomb is
You
defined.
Tenno, however, are more pragmatic, especially when it comes to ducats. Am I right?
Like, can mean treasure, but also as well I should check if I already have the weapons tied to these. Just to see that there's not a reactor or something on some of those. Yeah. Explore that tomb. Assignment quest.
Oh my. You can feel the filth and grit in every breath. This desolate rock is the former colony of the backward-thinking sky worshippers. Their stories are worth as much as the sand around it. Nothing. The Grenier took pity on their miserable existence years ago, returning this so-called civilization to the sand. Yet for some elusive reason, their relics have become quite fashionable and thus valuable. Rare antiquities.
Just a
That's why
second
we're
too
here.
late. I always forget about that like trap one where like it's above the door. Until we run into them again. Level 8. Oh, yeah. Was a very early one. I could have saved that. The game just gave me like 2 seconds more. Actually loot. Because is all the selling in here, like it seems to be trading, right? Like you're always interacting with somebody else. It's never through intermediary. Because yeah, exactly like auction house, basically. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Well, it seems like you can set up shop
Ignore
at
these
those or
glyphs.
something.
Nothing
right?
but nonsense about their so-called God King.
Oh, hi.
Inaros, is it? How quaint. The only thing heaven sent from Inaros would be the price his relics fetch at auction.
Hush, hush, my little Doom. You don't need to be scared. There, there. That's right, shake out the sand. But remember, not all of it. And I'll tell you the story.
Tell you the story all about how.
No, what is this? How are you doing that?
Long ago, the lands of our colony were cursed. They were soaked in fear. The Golden Skymen would come and take our children away. Young and old alike,
because
cowered
majority of
before them,
tourists and
afraid to
journalists.
lose their most beloved.
That voice, Tenno, stop
Have you
this.
heard of introverts?
But then he came, the Fear Eater, the Sky Killer. He was called Inaros.
Nah. Always a good idea to take something
Burial
called a
vessel.
sacred
It
vessel.
will contain precious relics. There, you're not defiling a tomb. You're creating wealth. Return to your ship. We must examine this vessel further.
Nuclear vessel. Okay, didn't make me go all the way back. Good. Oh yeah, that's where that was, right? Maru's Bazaar. Good setup shop. No. Inaros blueprint and the sacred vessel. Yeah.
I could have never foreseen this. That vessel, it contains primitive etchings that seem to be a sort of blueprint. Was a Warframe entombed there?
Primitive etchings.
Look at it. It's exquisite.
We
There's
just
an
turned that
inscription.
into.
Prove you are him. Destroy the ones who oppress. Destroy who? Does this smudged glyph represent some enemy? You'll have to carry that vessel into battle and prove yourself if we are to unlock these secrets.
Wait. Just gonna click that. Wait, what? Fulfill the vessel's inscription. Okay. Should I have paid more? Oh, there. In narrows. Okay. There's no turning it and stuff. Can't just sell it. I feel I missed something there. Right? Fulfill the vessel's inscription. But like oh. Feel like it should have like a hint here or something. It's in your orbiter. Oh. Oh. Okay. Not helping? That's supposed to be some enemy type or something that I need to go kill? Anything human. Hello from Tenno space. But even if I knew what enemy, like, how do I know where to go for it? You know what? It turns out this magnificent invention of humanity exists. Fulfill the vessel's inscription. Oh, it is an enemy I need to kill, but that doesn't look like anything though. Volatile runner. Oh, is that looks nothing like that. I disagree, game. Where am I? Mars. Doesn't even list the farming location on Mars. Yeah, let me get over here for a second. Also, what was it? Or Warframe, volatile runner. Like the fandom one is no longer really used, right? Or like there's a better one, right? Yeah, wiki.warframe. Volatile runner. Mercury apple. Okay. Does it need to be on this planet? I hope not. Mercury Apollodorus. Just normal. Actually, okay. What? Where not? Although I feel like any infested planet would.
Crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support has been replenished.
Start it. Wiki listed as a farming location, so I'll trust it.
Prepare for life support.
Haven't seen one yet. So this is yeah. I don't think I was gonna get that ever from that image as well. I saw the other two images, they kind of make sense. Like there can be 3 images there. So for a second, I was like, maybe it's supposed to be an enemy, but the enemy I thought it would be was actually also something different. So I need volatile runner. I'm not sure if it's like a rare runner. But I feel like I see a ton of those on just any infested mission. I'm also hoping it just can be anywhere at any time. It doesn't need to be, you know, specifically on a planet or something. And this guy's level or MR1.
Life support incoming.
Is there a downside to keeping your MR low? Because you have to do the mission to like upgrade it, right? What happens if you just never do that? You just always stay on one. Although you just don't have access to some weapons then, right? Because some are locked with MR. With mastery rank.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Based on opinions on survival. What's it premiere? Okay. This is one of the listed mission.
The glyph, it's changed. You must be fulfilling some primitive rite of passage.
Primitive rite of passage. Wish I was on an exterminate mission or something. Now it is. I'm not sure if I leave now if it.
Life support on the way.
If it will actually. Still count as being completed, that step. Let's see.
The raid is off to a successful start.
I'm just gonna exit.
Extraction is available if you need it. Additional life support has arrived. Another job well executed.
Oh yeah, that kind of stuff is alright. But do people give themselves like challenge runs that way? Just stay on MR1 and like be end game at MR1. I could totally see that as being like a silly thing to do.
I don't know how this happened, but the glyph on that sacred vessel, it's changed. I suggest you stay on this path.
Was it supposed to change? Because it's the same thing again. It's changed into the exact same thing. Right? Or did something else change? I don't feel anything else has changed. Bölüp de diyoruz, yeah. You know what, let's just set ourselves there. Be solo. So oh yeah, you'd be limited in a lot of ways. I can see that being like somebody's fun challenge or something. Trigger alarm.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area.
Does that one succeed if you fail like on time? I feel that one should succeed if you fail on time, because then also the alarm goes off, right? Like you get detected while hacking. Should actually try once. That would be a good Easter eggy thing to put in there. At least we don't have to scan anything. Also, just let me land on the pipe there. And then from the pipe I can jump
Look
up.
for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Oh, could I maybe rotate? No. I tried WASD instead. Unless it's a different button, but... Also, why would that be? It's on. Neither hands.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
No, I mean just actually staying on
will buy
one.
you more time.
Like.
That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
Oh. Is this new with survivors? Or is it just like over here?
A bypass has been utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
You know, I thought I saw one of those like yellow things, but I just didn't care about it. When I was doing that 20-minute survival, but
Life support on the way.
I was just doing it the lazy way and half in the background. Yeah. It changed into exactly the same thing. How did you even know it changed? So that's a plot hole.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
These guys just don't spawn until like a few minutes in or something. It needs to have like a difficulty up or something. Start spawning. Now we're going to the other spot we have on the wiki. Because that's the explodey guys. Let's see if that would murder me.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
I need any one of those dudes first. Warframes.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, guy. Those are like super common actually in some of the like later ones. Don't know why. You listened to the wiki and came down here. Maybe it's just not been updated anymore. Start moving towards where extraction is. Hopefully we just randomly run into one.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, joining clan. I'm not gonna make my own clan. At some point I should, yeah, join a clan again. I used to be in one just randomly, but after my long absence, when I came back, I wasn't in there anymore. So I'm guessing they kicked me at some point for an activity. So for the premium minimum 5% for the season, let's move on to about 450. For the season XP parts of it. I think I'm still curious about is like, yeah, what is it actually in that, like in the $50 one? Is that normal?
I don't know how this happened, but the glyph on that sacred vessel, it's changed. I suggest you stay.
Oh, wait, it's filling up. It's filling up. Still feel some of the later infested missions have way more of those. Well, what are some of the ones? Pluto Huracán. Pluto Huracán. Here I come. Let's go there. Looking at the wiki. Whacking at the wiki. Wacky with the wiki. Wiki wacky. Wiki waka. Losing my mind.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause.
That's what he meant with.
The first
I assumed like, oh, I got that one. It's gonna go to the next one. No, it just. Just wants more. Just more. We need more. Those should kill you. Should just be fun.
Power carrier enemies. Take their
Mag out of
cells
existence.
and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Good how this works. It's nice of these guys to bringing me the thing that I need. If they didn't assault me, I would just not have an option to even succeed.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
That was a close one.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Proceed to the dig dug site. Stop touching my thing. It's my thing. No touch. I'm sure it'll go like, hey, Deno, it's full now, or something like that, right?
Keep fighting and excavating.
Must, right?
When you need it, extraction is ready for you. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to
I already fixed it, Mom. Mom, I already fixed it.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
On it.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Nuke the general area. I haven't noticed any of those guys. That will be about it.
Return to your ship. We must examine this vessel further.
Is this telling me to return to my vessel so we can look at the vessel?
For the Lotus.
I can do that. Let's return to our vessel so we can look at the vessel. In the same direction. Nah. Out we go. Oh, I was gonna say that I don't recognize this as like an exit platform, but yeah, it's not. I mean, they were always, and shitification is always on the horizon with all of those things. Like, although to me, like, there's been always ads there, just. Mostly for themselves, though. You know, Nitro, trying to sell you Nitro every other day. Yeah. Hey, the vessel has been filled. Oh, to the tomb. Okay. Get you back to the tomb. But what was what's the ad? Oh, do you mean the April Fool's thing? Because that's also like that did pop up and I went like, wait, what is this? What was it called? The Meadows, something Meadows,
I'll
Green
be grateful
Meadows?
when this is over. I cannot stand this barren place. Even the Oracle could not have enlightened these sandscapes.
Well, I mean, it already does, like, hey, your friend is playing this. There's a quest for it. Did you know that quest exists? Yeah. Let's just go back to, like, just PlayStation 1. Ads in magazines. No updates to games. What's in here? Sentinels. Yeah, I think it's still there just as a joke.
Remember, we're here for relics, not stories. So I'd appreciate if you kept your Tenno Soma Void resonance thing to a minimum. I've had enough of this culture to last a lifetime.
Nope, I'm gonna play you a song and you're gonna like it. Maybe.
Take the vessel
When
to
did
the
this
door.
quest come out, and when did Assassin's Creed Origins come out?
After this, you must sleep.
Okay, you heard the lady. Last mission, and I'm going to bed. For this, I must sleep. Actually, no. We'll keep going for a bit.
Not again.
No, again. Oh. You just filled one of these. Fill another?
Inaros began not as our king, but as our enemy. A warrior of the Golden Skymen. But for each child the Skymen took away, Inaros grew even more angry. Until one fateful night.
Skyman
Another
being...
child had been taken, and the villagers had gathered in a mourning circle weeping, until they heard a small voice. By the dunes, it was the child returned.
Yeah,
As
it's
he
an address, yeah.
approached, the people gasped in horror, as they saw that he was drenched in blood. His father rushed to the boy and embraced him, and saw that he had no wounds. "Whose blood is this?" he asked. The boy looked to the sky and said, "This is the blood of the Skymen. This is the
Skymen
work
being
of
Orokin?
Inaros." By the sand and the stars, the Skymen raged. They set upon Inaros with their armies, but none could prevail. For he commanded the sand, he commanded death. Inaros ate their fear and became stronger.
None of this could be true, could it?
And so they left us and took with them our fear. On that day, Inaros became our king, and in a great whirlwind of sand, ascended to watch over us from his throne in the sky.
The directional sounds kind of cool, huh?
What if? It can't be.
Maybe there's a race. No, definitely Warframe is worth trying out, if nothing else. Okay. Oh. Shooting the vat. What is Kavat? 21. Oh. Dropping Kavat mods? Yeah. Go in a big circle and leave dead zones behind me. But yeah, Warframe is definitely worth messing around with. It's also free to start game, so
Return
you
to
don't
your
even
ship.
need to
I
pay anything.
must collect myself.
And you can try it out and see if you like it. Although, well, yeah, just blew the shooters. And so far, the icon on that thing being kind of hard to discern. I was afraid it was gonna make me do it again as well. Just, hey, go fill now. Go fill this vessel. At least it didn't do that. Oh, I should be using since this game. Yeah. Didn't consider that. Were they worth a lot? Okay, it was before Origins. So Origins stole it from here. Okay. A couple quests left, yeah. Although, well, the MF, I'm sure they'll show up in other things.
I'm beginning to think this Inoros myth was drawn from an actual Warframe. Oh, I see. Another glyph. Another challenge. See if you can figure out which enemy it represents.
What? I can't think of like a single enemy that looks anything like that. Wiki. Wiki. Wiki wiki. What's this called? Second vessel. Search for that. How many? Oh, there's a third one as well. 20 kills. Okay, at least the last one is 5 kills. Brood Mother. That looks nothing like that. I would have never guessed that. Not in a bajillion years would I have guessed that. We need to go to my anus and go to Azure on my anus. Are we sure we want to be on my anus? Yep. Yeah, let's go to Uranus. And then Azure. Azure. Is yourself, yeah. I mean, I am definitely my own worst enemy.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
So on the next one, wait, specifically synthesis? Because I'm gonna guess it's gonna attack me again with some of those, right? It's gonna do story time again and then attack me again. Actually start the fire.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Ready to go on the other side of that. Well, I would have never from that image. I would have guessed more like it's like, although those enemies are later anyway, right? I could have meted that. The sentients are like later in the storyline. They wouldn't have been out by now, right? So it's like, wait, is this like one of the sentients or something? But no, it's a brood mother. What did the other correct? Wait, lavatory? Okay.
Life support incoming.
I mean, I could use some genetic lavatory codes me as well. And also the thing was, like, the other one at least had like arms and legs and stuff like that.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
This thing was just like a triangle thing, but the actual enemy has like arms and legs. It was more of like a iconographic representation than actually what the fucking thing looks like. Short barrel will let us know when we've killed 20. Is it those things? I think it's those things. According to the wiki, this is one of the better places for it, so I'll trust.
Get ready for a capsule.
We're gonna have a good night here. I'm gonna catch you on the weekend.
Another life support capsule is now available.
It would be nice to have a tracker or something here. Should even know if I'm progressing. Yeah. Remove it. A dead end. One of those. Oh yeah, I don't per se care about the actual missions. Where is that?
Additional life support has arrived.
Love me. Where is that actually? And I'm just curious
The
about.
raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
That was way higher. Wait, where? Oh, shit.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Didn't mean to. I didn't pay attention that the extraction was right there. That's fine though. Let's at least make sure that we have some progress. And then have some muffin. Muffin. Oh no. Why? What's some other ones? Sarah's Gabby. Let's try there. Hopefully, like one of these places is better than like 2 per 5 minutes, or however that was, 2 or 3 per 5 minutes. What's gonna do that?
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested.
Luckily, I'm not a furry, so that helps.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
But yeah, I'm fine living my life without.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Prototypes. Not even a bunny suit would convince me. Although more likely it would convince me in the other way, depending on how silly it is. How bad is the bunny suit actually? I haven't seen it, but at least last year they did kind of. It's definitely a little bit silly, but it was like it wasn't like super silly.
Life support incoming.
That one. I believe we can have the 5 minutes mark and see how many we got.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Let's see which one worked out for us better. Did they ever clarify on, or is it just like nobody cared enough to ask yet? The global events work with.
You found a bypass. Put it in a console to briefly disable security protection.
With escalation, because if it does, like that's like super dumb.
Bypass online. Our lone Tenno operative is working faster than ever.
But also with 0% surprise me. Getting well, it's still not as bad as the Chinese one, but it's definitely taking some inspiration, let's say.
Additional life support has arrived.
It's as bad as they're making in that, but the Chinese one is a lot worse. At least now. Let's see. Well, one of the things I could be doing is I feel like all infested missions kind of have. Yeah, I think it's that guy. These guys. Oh no, it's the. Oh, it's that one. Triangle faces. Could just be doing some like void fissures or something. I wonder if it needs to be my
The
kill.
raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
I'm gonna get out right away because we got one of those boosters. I don't know how much time that may go twice as fast. It's I'll go to the 6-minute mark and then we'll go back and see. Or maybe some invasion missions against infestation. No problem. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
Well, I'm curious to see if they'll, like, if you check in a year, if they've monetized any gameplay system into that. Because keep in mind, like, the Chinese version has just, hey, you could level this up for, like, 3 days of playing, like, 5 hours a day. Or you just pay once. And then, like, you know, there's, like, permanent stats increases that, like, apply to all your bills and stuff. Basically your watch in there. Oh yeah. Okay, so one more. Although, yeah, you know what, no, let's go. Well, any invaded mission is gonna have a bunch of those. Who couldn't use some more field drones, right? Which one's always over? Palos. Yeah, these are survival too, so. Right. Survival on Lua. I think that's like way higher level than I have right now, right? You mind, I'm like not that that far in.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set up
Also, I just want to
keep
like
infested
not just be
busy.
doing the mission, like doing more than just this at least gets me some field run.
The infested are releasing toxic spores.
Because isn't that the one that is like
The emergency
level
life
100
support I'm
thing?
delivering is your only chance for survival.
Oh, we should have open mode too. Is there currently anything above like 70 or 80? I'm struggling. Like even 60 or 70 is kind of where I'm at, I feel like.
Support incoming.
Yeah, but that's also like, that's exactly not what I want from. Also, like, yeah, if that was my only option, sure, I would take it, but I don't want to get carry. Like, I get that in a lot of games, but that was always also like one of the reasons I didn't like prototype gear was, you know, when people say like, you don't have to use it, like, okay, so that basically means never matchmaking, I guess.
Activating it will buy you
Any
more
matchmaking would be, yeah, that. And I wouldn't enjoy that, like. if I'm fighting, at least like once I kind of get the hang of the game, I want to be carrying my own weight, if nothing else. If I'm not, I really quickly start losing interest. Especially as well if it's just a grind to get higher. Like if it's actually like, hey, you gotta get better to get higher, cool or fine, but that's like one of my biggest issues with Bloodstack.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yes, inside out. I'll carry when I can carry, but I don't want to be carried. Well, as long as I don't need to be. I might actually at some point, like, I know like there's some missions that like there's one boss fight I tried like twice. Once like solo and then once in a team, but the team also like, because I think mechanically I kind of get it, but I just needed like if it's just me solo, it's like a half an hour fight. That's how slow the bars were moving. For that one I might like go like, hey, who wants to but area I don't need to, right? Like I just need some specific enemies. Here we'll get some. And we'll get some fields around as well. Movement about diversity if you don't know. I mean, builds wouldn't per se help me. Like, it's not like I have access to a bunch of stuff. I don't remember what it's called. It's on Jupiter? It's like a big flying thing and you have to like fight it in between. Like there's a platform and there's like ropes and platforms on either side and you need to like remove its shield and then do damage and stuff. I was just too underleveled for it. But likely I still am around. Unlikely I should have been better set up. Or at least like set up for whatever damage type it is. No. Not gonna land that one. It's only frozen.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
No, I don't think it was that. Something list indeed. Although that's like all of the boss names and then list, don't they? So, might be that one. Flying the tower, something like that, yeah. Progression. Oh, I would guess so. It seemed a very mechanical boss, but also I just didn't have the damage for it. So for that, something like that, I would just like open it up to a... okay, so that mission doesn't have any. Well, let's go back to this then. We tried and we failed. Sarah's Gabby. Sarah's Gabby. Yeah. Looking at the planets. Okay. You might as well, like, I haven't tried it from the last time that I played it.
For a lone Tenno operative.
I played this.
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
But like better part of a year ago.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering.
Well, first let's get this quest done.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Nice of the enemies to give me that kind of stuff. Man, we need 20 of those guys, so let's just... Last time through here, there was apparently like a dozen or so. Hopefully at some point,
Life support incoming.
Barrow comes in and goes like, "Hey, you're done." Although I already saw on the thing, there's a third step. Hope it doesn't get like suddenly going to like bosses or something.
A life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
It suddenly goes like, "Hey, go kill like, I don't know, 5 times this boss or something." Or like we go do something else. And come back to it later. These guys.
Get ready for a capsule.
Something Mom would say. Gotta take your capsules. Nice of these guys to keep assaulting me. Couldn't do it without him.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Wait. Why did that thing break so weird? especially the pyramid heads. Yeah. I'm happy I just got the Prime version of them. Our Prime is just always better. Usually. There's like places where you would go like, you know what? We'll take the normal version of this gear. I also haven't gotten to experience, like I don't have many places where I have like the normal and the Prime.
Off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
We're just gonna stick around until Barrow says, hey, you did it! The thing you needed to do, you did it! Run the forward and shoot.
Additional life support has arrived.
It's amazing. Oh yeah. Thing is, like, to me, I feel a lot of people really didn't understand what it is. Like, to me, people like GC and Rogue and stuff as well, and you know, through them. Like what they want it to be and what it actually is. That's actually one of my measures with it as well. Like, even if you want to go the RNG loot side of things, what about this is that? Like, if you want to make Diablo loot, just make Diablo loot. What is... Because they fucked it up by one thing, you know, they compromised, which made it even worse. Like, they shouldn't have had an upgrade path at all. It should have just been just drops. Like, this now, the path of least resistance is the path always taken, especially with that target loot and stuff there. That's why also, like, there were so many comments underneath that video, like, you should wait at least till it's out, like, it was only on the test server, it's tested. It's like, no, like, this is the system, it's very obvious what it is, it's very obvious what it is trying to do. There is, like, you know, there is nothing, like, that's gonna... Oh, they changed this one value, so now I'm fine with it? Like, no. Where would I stay when it's obvious? When it's this obvious? Yeah, the thing is, I don't even believe that. Like, I don't think he's a shit. I think he actually believed, you know, what he got sold. Which is that, oh, you'll get to care about loot again and stuff, like. I'm sure he's streaming. He's always streaming when there's drops. So, seeing as there are drops, he'll be streaming. I would love to see, like, how he acts about, you know, what he's actually doing. Like, but I'm very certain that he didn't play escalation and get a drop and feel good about it or something. The only thing you do with those drops is deconstruct them, turn them into prototype cores, so you can crush them. And then use 25 of them eventually to reroll your augment. That augment system is still like, also... What the fuck are you thinking? At least that part can be fixed, but we thought it was a good idea to have random reroll at a cost, at a very high cost. Like you can either upgrade an item or reroll. And then on the second one, you can reroll again or do 2 items. Like, protocores are expensive. They're not like super cheap.
Fight, the more successful we will be.
We've already gone 10 minutes. Well, maybe I'm done, but Barrow this time doesn't say anything. I'm just gonna get out. Look at our vessel.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, that's not the vibe. I don't know Rogue well enough, but that's not the vibe I get. Like the kamikaze, then like talks and stuff. Yeah, sure. They'll do anything for a view. Vids, same. Or you know, the bag. But I feel like at least so far, Rogue was like a true believer. Let's say. Barrow, you didn't tell me. Why didn't you tell me? Last time the Barrow came in, I went like, hey. Because of that, I thought, like... I'm making a mess out of this muffin.
By the void, the Grineer have picked up our scent. They'll take me. It's in Oros. You have to stop these animals at once.
So what was the thing actually with the red Barrow Couture for a while? Like he went like super emo for a while. Because I remember that being a thing like last time I was playing a little bit, like November or something. But I didn't really catch all of it. synthesize the cats this time.
So where is she? That voice. I think I need to hear the rest. I think I've needed to hear this for a long time.
It's not ominous. No bear. Yeah.
And so, for years we lived in peace, and our little dunes were our own to keep. But the sands of peace are ever shifting. Years later, a plague came to the desert. The infested. Desperate, our people called out to the sky, Inaros! Inaros! But they could not wake him. And so, they were consumed by the ravenous horde. With all lost, the few remaining villagers gathered in the morning circle to prepare for the end. When suddenly, a storm rose about them. A colossal, spiral storm of sand, piercing the sky. The villagers huddled, trapped within the storm's eye, as the beasts charged them. In moments, the beasts were torn apart, and the infested plague was swept away, never to be seen
I
again.
could have saved everybody else
As the
too,
storm subsided,
but it was late.
the people ventured out into the desert, hoping to catch a glimpse of their savior, their beloved Inaros.
Sucks for the people that died. Is it Tomb Guardian?
Get ready.
Oh, hi. Do I need to synthesis scan you too? Oh. Hydrang? Okay.
They found his glorious metal body, broken and still, lying in the sand. Did they mourn? No, no. They knew his spirit had returned to the sky to watch over them once again. They gathered his body to keep it safe from thieves and raiders. They placed the pieces within the sacred vessels and entombed them in secret, knowing that one day Inaros would reclaim his body and rise again. So now, my sweet Dune, you have no need of fear. Take these grains and keep them under your pillow. Inaros will watch over you.
No, I thought that's like was
Find
going
extraction.
somewhere or something.
We're done here.
Yeah, so another vessel. You know what, I'm already gonna... Well, this is loading. Third vessel challenge. Oh, okay. Oh, one of them is Juggernaut. Okay. I mean, at least Juggernaut is like... I know where to find some, at least of those.
The story isn't just a myth, is it? Look at this sacred vessel. Challenges. You must prove your Tenno.
But what if I'm two 5-0s? Two 5-0s standing on top of each other in a trench coat. Does that make me a Tenno? Yeah, you Juggernaut? Oh, it's actually just the Juggernaut. In the Magnitude. Yeah, that's that one boss fight, right? Definitely remember that place having some. Europa. But I feel, yeah, Magnesidium is the Lathanthos fight or something, right? It's this one, right? Or Lathanthus. Sure. Buildo for this. Take that, right? And then also I need to have a setup for it. I think I already had this one for I remember kind of farming this a little bit. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, like viral was bad against this boss, right? I've already been to 1999. I've already done the quest there, but I haven't done more there. I just did the main quest there.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
All right, biological attacks. Be ready.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Deep within this millennia-old, Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the Old War.
I don't even remember
Make your
why
way to
I
its location
farmed
and dispatch this monster.
this mission or farming this one.
A
I think just for
juggernaut
new
device.
roads,
It will
right?
only
I think.
attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
No, I want the Juggernaut. But I always remember there being like you would always run into Juggernaut here, so. Although it's not a great mission to do it when we're also doing a boss fight or whatever.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries
Wait, was
of
that
absorbing matter and
you got it?
self-replication. The Juggernaut. I think
Oh,
you made it
yeah.
angry. Good work.
I think I made it dead. That was capture. Oh, actually, a capture mission might be a better idea.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah. I forgot how that guy works. Actually, capture mission. That might be easier than the boss fight after it. But also, like, yeah. I remember kind of setting up for this boss fight and stuff. That's set up. Forward alerts. I have no idea what forward alert is after that. How about all of them combined into one?
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I should have that one. Oh, that one's also not too bad. If I
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Phantasma. Oh. Stop the stalker. Go look. That was a gun, right? I remember it coming up. Supposed to be this one? Judges. Do I need the prime or just whatever? Although I mean, what? Oh, I should have the prime now. Don't remember this gun at all. Is that meant for this or something? Thing is though, like, as long as I have, like, I don't need a good gun. Like, yeah, that's right. Sure. Because also the thing is, like, this is also why, I mean, this same issue as with, like, kind of prototype, but well, let me try it out here and then. But yeah, an unupgraded gun is always gonna lose to upgraded gun anyway. So, well, let me try this out and. Oh, it's a shotgun. That's also going to be a thing, like I don't have that many shotgun mods upgraded. Like, for instance, this. What's the max, just normal one? Oh yeah, all of these are shotgun mods, right? Which one's just shotgun damage, maybe? So normal one would be 90 max. Let's put that there. Oh, add a 90. Wait, and then there's also beam. Oh, for now, let's have that. Let's see if I wanna upgrade it. Capture. So that is capture. Also 12 to 14. So, across the house. See soon. Oh, just quick chance over now. That's much fun. I might give it
We
a
received intel
catalyst.
that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
We need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
And I could use a. Although I wonder if this is like good for single target and stuff. I mean, that's likely as well.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I need to piss people off enough. Did you get? Wait, is it actually Corpus? Oh, maybe I should have picked it actually. Oh, no. Alright. Is this also actually still there?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. No, no. Let's get loot. Oh, sorry. Ghost bustering. Yeah, I'm gonna guess like, but yeah, I'll give this one a man. I'll add it to my favorites. Keep this in mind for because Exaltar definitely isn't good at like single targets. Well, that's I've been using that bow. What is that thing? So did we actually encounter an a Jupiter?
Let's go.
I'm not sure we did. It wasn't the collab for it or anything. Maybe because I've already done like the objective. Yeah, it was already out the day. Let's just do Lephantis. Never mind
Another job well
boss fight
executed.
either. Especially with good kin. With a good kin. For the this to the damage to his best source. God. Okay. Lots of our viral keeps coming up as like, go that one. Quite a lot. Well, I've also found, for instance, yeah, against the Lephantis kind of, for instance, like just having the viral doesn't work out there. I'm gonna do. I'll just save this as a favorite, and then even though it's equipped, it's not at the top. I mean, I should. Then we're gonna go back to this. Because I feel I struggled a bit, and then I figured out that, oh, I should go gas and get the 1.5 damage. That seems to like made quite a difference to that fight. Especially with the bosses here, it's just like you have a little bit of time to do some damage. Ah, neither good. Neither for ease. Oh yeah.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Was a juggernaut. They're lured out by.
Because I feel like this mission always has like guaranteed juggernaut, right?
Or amp up the fight to draw it out. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. Heavy infestation ahead. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
No. Come back, Juggernaut. I want to put you in a jug. Wait, did I actually, like, actually gone them? You see, a lot of infested blood. Even though I know that loses all everything we picked up there, but I don't care. I'm just in it for juggernauts. Give me juggernauts. This mission. Oh, I already have Necros. I did this mission quite a bit. Like, think. I don't remember exactly if, well, not for, like, it was for a resource.
To locate the source vector of the sector's infestation, but you are finally here.
But I don't know. I think it was Norwise.
Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
I wonder, yeah, maybe with that capture as well, seeing as I went too close to the boss. That would then kind of.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Multiple targets ahead. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
Much more invested blood must I spill?
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
We fought with honor.
Yo, I couldn't spill more infested blood if I tried. Wait.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can the Juggernaut turn back or not? Yeah, fuck it. Bad space. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, there's just a lot happening sometimes. You know what? What else do we have here? Bungie Iris. Oh, so Deimos Horrend. So they can spawn here. The last time there wasn't one. Trodas Golem. Oh, that's on Iris. It's also open world apparently, but I wonder how hard that is to to make happen. Otherwise, Europa Armoros. Europa Armoros. Don't remember this boss. Let's go try one. The ways of must be level 20 plus.
We have
That's
got
not
to
what the wiki
infestation.
says.
Extermination is the only option.
Or is it maybe like, I don't know, it lists the level there. Oh, no, let me try. Squiggling. Should have swapped that. Oh. I'll let you have it.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Then everybody's just on like steel path or something. I should have gas on it already.
Stay focused.
Also, that was more
There's a
just
heavy
for
unit approaching.
a little boss fight thing. I haven't used gas much at all, yeah. It's supposed to like...
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh wait, what? Wasn't it? Oh no, this is extreme. This was an assassinate, actually. No, that was a different one. So let's make sure that other one ganted.
Well executed.
But also might just swap quests and this will get done while doing other stuff. Because I run the Juggernauts plenty. Not when you need them, of course. I always love that pop-up of, you've been playing for over an hour. Or do you take some breaks? Like, really, we're popping that at like, okay, we might put it at like 3 hours or something, but in 1 hour? Wait, how many do I even need? Actually, does it say here? 5 kills. Let's try this Eris axis. Lands, yeah. Let's try being a weak now. Should have maybe changed my gun,
We need to
actually.
clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. A juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Where is he? Did we kill him? No. I am back.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stop calling people fat. It's not okay. Just big bones. They're big infestations. I kind of like the mechanic of the bow, trying to like shoot at a certain point, like draw it just enough. Like you kind of even liked it on the mission that you use it on, but I was happy to get it after.
Attack us, and we will counter.
So at least we have a plan of attack. Do this 3 more times. Hopefully get 3 more jiggies. And go straight for their jugulars on the jiggies.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Okay, no reds out of it. Because I think I have a lot of weapons and stuff that I have a bunch of new roads I can make. But I've been holding off on. So I think you use this for Forma as well, right? Wait. Weren't we on Saxus? Why were we suddenly on a different... Oh no, this is Saxus. Oh, yeah. For a second there I thought it was showing a different one there.
We need to clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it. Juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
I don't want it to go away.
I'm still detecting
I
a lot
want-
of infestation activity. Let's clean it
In
up.
fact, the exact opposite. Oh, the Juggernaut?
Juggernaut, I think you made it angry. Good work.
I made it dead.
Multiple targets ahead. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Ow. All those.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
How does that work with
extraction.
Infest? You kind of get it that that's like the mission objective thing, but how do you break the spirit?
Another job well executed.
That was a close one.
Right? Like you broke the spirit of the zombies. Like what? Two more? One more? Two more? I really don't remember. I can steal that. I mean, they're called juggernauts, right? So, you're the kind of guy to be. Either they're juggernaut or they're juggernaut, right? Either they jugger or they don't jugger.
Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
Yeah, I still need to kind of maybe at some point try to progress towards steal that.
Juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
No such thing.
A lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
I made it dead again.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Those. I mean, that's just because I'm a noob.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
Yeah, is that all? Because I feel like with at least movement speed buffs and stuff, like full jump definitely is kind of faster, but honestly sometimes gets in the way. Because you'll bullet jump and like hit a wall on something. I'm just lose more time than gain, it feels sometimes. Just sometimes. A rogue quest yet? I wouldn't know. I don't remember which. I would need more specifics. Yeah. Is it full? No. We need to get the tip of the ears there. One more. It's mean that you can only have like one juggernaut per run. Although, at least, like, I don't even know what the other ones were. So what are the other ones? Manic and Denial Bursa. Oh, wow, okay. Because the Denial Bursas are the ones you can hack afterwards. Although there are some missions that have multiple of those, right? I remember there being like the one where you're like shooting at a ship. There's like a bunch of them there. What is this? Manic.
Will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight.
Okay, this would have been a rare enemy too.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
Well, is it? Juggernaut is manageable. You know what a Juggernaut is at least. Couldn't say as much for some of the other enemies there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
More disease. Communicable disease. Where is Mr. Jigger? Hello? Goodbye.
Heavy infestation ahead.
This isn't as satisfying when Barrow doesn't do this good there. When Barrow doesn't come in and go like, whoa, well done, Tenno. Maze.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Another successful mission indeed. It's a double one even.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, like I just didn't know where to even look for them there. It was on the wiki. On some of these missions, at least I know what to do. Just kill infested. And thank you for the kind words there, Fishy Bab. There was a crate to scan. At this point, I've missed it. It's fine. Yeah. Return the burial vessel to the tomb. Turn the tomb to the burial vessel. Back we go.
Cut them down. Make them fear this place. The Grineer should be swept away.
Whoa. A little murderous there, Barrow? Stanley broke it. Screw that guy in particular. See what the boss fight this time is. Let's loot. Let's scan. We have already scanned. That's not the right way. Oh, and hey there, Angie. Yeah, thank you for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Hey there. How's Warframe feeling? Definitely enjoying my time with it. I've played a decent amount of this, even like going back all the way to when it released. However, whenever that was. Everyone played this in the long past on PS3 even. But yeah, I never really played way too much of it, so kinda jump back in here, catching up on a lot of quests and stuff.
Quickly, my sweet Dune, they're coming.
I tried so hard to forget.
That sounds ominous. Don't betray me, Barrow. But I'm definitely enjoying my time with it, man. They're mostly a bunch of quests. I just never did these quests. Wait, is there a fourth step?
Quickly, in here. Don't make a sound, Barrow. Here, hold these grains in your hand tight. Inaros will protect you.
Wait, Barrow was one of these people?
It wasn't me I was worried about.
What do you want? No, you have no right.
Inaros. Inaros. Inaros.
No, it's just me.
Inaros. Inaros.
No.
It's also he doesn't like Grenier.
You've shown me why I came here, Tenno. Not for riches.
Why is your
Doors
name
are
red?
closing again. Prove that you're worthy of Inaro's strength one last time.
There. Happy? Oh. Now happy? Little OP for. I feel they're not the boss fight. I feel I'm their boss fight.
My mother's call will be answered. Inaros will rise again. Come home, Tenno.
Why's your name red? Was his name always red? Click. No, I'm kind of on this again on that same 200 hours. Although, yeah, in the past, because that was a different account when I played it when it came out. It's my PlayStation account. Like, I don't have access to that anymore. But yeah, it's definitely also not like I'm not intending to make this my forever game or something. I do want to, kind of talked about in my last video. I'm gonna make a shift to just doing game analysis, video essays basically. I only feel Warframe is like a good one to start on with stuff to say about it. Oh, that's actually in our system, too. Wait, has it been giving me all of the parts for it?
She was gone, but somehow you let her speak again. You made me face my past, made me remember who I was. Take his relics and let him rise again. I couldn't think of selling them anyway. For me, these few grains of sand are all the treasure I need. Both of us know why Inaros couldn't have saved her. He wasn't able to listen then, but things are different now. Am I right?
Didn't pay attention that it has been giving me parts of Inaros the whole time. Oh, yeah. I would need some argon. Can't make it too late tonight, so let's put those two on thingy. Is there like, I wish it was a like make project or something, or like star or like favorite or just. Oh yeah, we need 2 argon. So, wait, do we have anything that takes place in? I mean, none of these. But any void fissures in the void? No. As argon is especially here, right? If I remember right. I think this one is the one I did a bunch of one time trying to get some argon. Is it this one? There's a squad there, so that works. I guess it is. Maybe I should have swapped to Wisp. Now let's try to get those 2 argons. We'll put Inaros on craft, at least as system parts, and then because I have everything else. The only thing I'm missing is argon. A visitor? Maybe that's what that means, right? Or... we have a Wukong and a... whatever. We got some despair off of that. What was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice until the last one.
Continue to defend.
Does that mean
rewarded for your bravery?
Enemy? Usually.
That was a close one.
Was it? Was it? Drop me some argon.
Attack us, and we will counter.
Wait, don't I even still have... Yeah, resource drop chance. Where did that affinity booster come from? Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of games that struggle with trying to get you on, like, on the path. I definitely felt that with Destiny 2, but also didn't, like, really get too deep into it. Found a bunch of stuff too frustrating there. Yeah, I mean, anything that exists for way too long. Is gonna have issues with that.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Of course, it's also the host. That's what I got. Enjoyed the most. So far, I don't have too many, but like I've been using Protea a lot and Wisp a lot. That's 2 primes I have.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I will like either of them as like at least some
Stay focused.
something going for them. Like you're just Proteas, especially on like low level stuff. Because especially being stuck on some like needing to do a bunch of well, not needing to, but wanting to do a bunch of void fissures and stuff, and most of them being like pretty low level. Maybe just having an area thing, but then also not it being just I stand there and just press a button. But having it be something that I actually have to move around and place. This makes it very bearable. I like Wisp for just the group buff and still having like a good damage dealing parts to it, like having an AoE and having the beam. Both of those seem pretty strong. That's very understandable. For me as well, I definitely prefer Division's like setting. It's too bad that Division chose to go in a direction that I'm not too interested to follow it in. One thing I'm definitely going to discuss as well is like at least from a visual standpoint, it's actually impressive because, well, I mean, man, some of it, you know, space helps. This is space helps, right? Like that kind of stuff. But for instance, some of the things are actually at least visually very distinct to this game, and that's actually kind of hard to do. Like a lot of sci-fi becomes the same. Like show me a scene from Destiny, and like if you pick the right scene and go like, is this Destiny or is this Halo or is this like just some random space shooter or something else, or Reveal any of the faction things of here. Hey. Yay. Are we going? Oh, I thought I already had. There we go. It's one. Okay. Only I had that double bow actually. And there's two. Is that two? Okay. Yay. I'm gonna leave after this one, even if these guys want to keep going. Because I don't have too much to gain by staying. I was just here for the Argon. And the art is gone. I've done too many even. I'm sure that's a good strategy, but it seems to be working. Doing the most damage, so. Oh, 4 even. Look at that.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Still frames and guns. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to reach the steel pad thing as well. Yeah, definitely that seems like a thing too. But I feel like steel pad wouldn't per se affect these quests anyway, right? So I feel like I want to get those done. And then make a goal of getting to steel path. We're likely gonna round it out there as well. Let me put just Inaros on craft. Then also tomorrow I'll put the actual thing on craft. So you get that it just doesn't give like just the blueprint and go grind some. Here it actually gave me all the parts as well, though. We had to go get some extras. But yeah, we're gonna put that on craft tomorrow.
Always a pleasure.
When does the daily of it reset? Or is it already?
Coming up next.
Or is that too? Oh, 35 minutes. Daily reset does that too? Yeah, we'll get that in the future. Let me catch up here before we run that. I don't know this is me. But yeah, catching the tail end of it. Oh, so there's also steel pad. Like once I get on it, I can still like toggle, right? I'm guessing, or is it just like once you're on it, you're on it? But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind a little bit more difficult enemies. I assumed as much. Maybe we go for that first, maybe even because. So people were saying I just need to do all the things, all the nodes, right?
Oh, I win! I'm having so much fun with you, little mate. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Or is that because of her? Where's the node here somewhere? Although maybe some nodes up in there, but yeah, I'm guessing we opened up a bunch of nodes with one of the quests on Deimos, so need to go do all those. And then I have like just a few, I guess that, and then Oh yeah, and then what's this? Oh yeah, Ropalolist. Ropalolist? Whatever. Death fucker. Yeah, Zaraman. But yeah, I'm basically not too far away from it, at least as far as I understand it. For sure. Okay. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, I've already done a lot. We've just unlocked a few new things, and there was a few stuff that was like a little bit too hard, so I hadn't done it yet. I feel those like I feel I have like several of those nowadays. Like I did see some people going like they needed like what was it the other one? Like that one, hate or something. We'll have well. I had one blueprint and I have one left, so but then also yeah. I'm gonna think actually the spare I have 6. So well, I've made one and I have 6 left. I wonder if those have been made like way easier to get. For no apparent reason. Story-wise, there is a reason. That one, like, yeah. Saying no fucking reason, like, they gave a reason. It's not a great reason, but I mean, the reason is they wanted them back. None of these games does story. I mean, all of these are story as beats. Story as just cool set pieces and just, hey, remember that time? But yeah, let's round that here. And yeah, I'll be back. Not tomorrow, actually. Was it? Tomorrow I'll be working, but I'll be back Saturday and Sunday. Definitely Saturday and Sunday, gonna spend quite a bit of time on Warframe. And also likely doing some photo sets because, yeah, I want to kind of catch up. I've been leaving that hanging. Let me actually maybe see, do we raid maybe somebody? Let me quickly see. Last few days we haven't done much raiding just because it's, you know, I don't know this place. So it's sometimes hard to quickly find somebody. But you know what, just debate forward. Especially looking for like English. And nothing too silly, and also not 9 hours into it. I just feel bad if it's like towards the end there. That's also not English. Just nothing lining up there. Yeah,
just kind of look at it and see.
You know what? This guy's tagged dad jokes. I kind of have to, right? And they're English, so it's fine. Wait, or is that supposed to be someone to raid or something? Or okay, let me search for. But about a like yeah, let me go. Alright.
The first thing. How are you gonna trust me after that?
No, yeah, let's go that way. Because I would normally like raid around my size, preferably not larger. But you know what, for once we'll go that way. But yeah, I'll be back Sunday. Sunday we'll continue on Warframing, do some photoing. I wouldn't mind also, yeah, starting on kind of maybe recording some parts and messing around. So, but yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.